man, schuif eens een beetje op.
Want het is nu tijd voor duo de pelikaan.
Gezellig, Pilsje, iepediep. Gezellig, Pilsje.
Gezellig.
Pilsje, iepediep.
Gezellig.
Pilsje.
Gezellig.
Pilsje.
Gezellig.
Pilsje.
Hossen, hossen, dat doen we toch zo graag. Een super polonaise, van hier tot aan de Haag. Hossen, hossen, doe maar met ons mee. Ja, hossen is gezellig met z'n twee.
Wie belt daar aan de deur?
Ik weet het niet.
Vooruit, gooi dicht die deur.
Het is de belastinginspecteur.
Met de grote boer moest niet zijn.
Sloeg zijn paard op hol.
Holla hee, holla ho. Holla hee, ja ho.
Toen onze kok een hapje nam,
Had je hem eens moeten zien.
zijn ogen rolden uit zijn hoofd.
En hij spuugde bovendien.
Hap, slik,
Hap, slik.
hap, slik,
Hap, slik.
Hij was daar nog overstuur.
Maar van een biefstuk van een maand of 8
Krijg je behoorlijk snel het zuur.
Ik ben een beetje misselijk.
Hossen, dat doen we toch zo graag. Een super polonaise, van hier tot aan de Haag. Hossen, doe maar met ons mee. Ja, hossen is gezellig met z'n twee.
Gezellig, Pilsje, iepediep. Gezellig, Pilsje.
Gezellig.
Pilsje.
Gezellig.
Pilsje.
Drank maakt meer kapot dan u lief is. Kent u die uitdrukking, beste luisteraar?
Laat ik hoe wel pilsje drinken, op.
Nou, een lekker pilsje of biertje zou er wel ingaan.
Heb je al gevraagd waarom ik een pilsje kon drinken?
Val me dan ook niet in de reden? Of lastig zoals andere mensen we zullen zeggen.
Wat moet je met je herrenlakken? En waar jij soms een koperen roe in je rug?
Nee, kijk uit voor me. Wat
En dat we bedost hebben, dat komt van hand als zijde.
Een polonaise hier, een polonaise daar.
En dat we bedost hebben, dat komt van hand als zijde. Dus zet de glazen maar vast klaar.
Waar geschoten wordt, waar geschoten wordt. Waar geschoten wordt, daar klinkt geknal.
Blijf ik nog even hangen.
Tot het buiten donker is.
Hossen, dat doen wij toch zo graag. Een super polonaise, van hier tot aan de Haag. Hossen, dat doen wij toch zo graag. Een super polonaise, van hier tot aan de Haag.
Was a street where a walker walked alone, whistling a tune that drifted up through a tree and stirred a bird all before it was heard by a girl. Today there was a vision of a house burning on a television, in a room inside an eye, in a head topped by a brown curl. A telephone ring, in the middle of the night was said to cause fright in a doghouse lived in by a family of four. Today is almost tomorrow, and if I think not quite yesterday, but old is the hand that sees not wood at the foot of its bed, and tomorrow is not quite yesterday. Tomorrow's not quite yesterday. Last time I saw you, didn't have brown hair. Now my football zone, that's all your halls, no more. And creeping up the stairs to your room, stick close, I'd say, to the wall. Just close the wall, the stairs will keep it all. And I think I would know, I'm sorry, at the table, I can feel that I was transparent and the ghosted. Now all my words and fears are right alone to and today after whistling, he sang to the same old tune. Would you talk to me as if I'm real to you? Would you talk to me as if I'm real to you? Knowing about me, what you do, knowing that to me nobody looks quite like you. Knowing that today is not quite like yesterday. Knowing that today is not quite yesterday. But today was not a good one. The last time I saw you, you didn't have brown hair. And now I'm for fall zone, that's when you're home, no more. And up to your room, all my fears are mine alone. Today our call could not be through. Today a window revealed not you. Today a bird stirred not in its nest. Today, shall we say, was not the very best. Last time I ate at the table, I can feel that I was the spirit and the ghosted. Now all my words and fears are mine alone. If you talk to me, it's about to be real to you.
precious jewel to which I was sold, but I just can't justify your love. It hurts to see you walk away, and I'd like to ask you back to stay, to hold you in my arms just one more time. Another day has passed me by, I've shattered dreams, a distant cry, and a feeling that I lost my world to you. For 1,000 years here I could stand, your precious stone held in my hand, but I just can't justify your love. I just can't justify your love.
Zwei Dinge sind unendlich, die Dummheit und das All. Kein die, nur die überall. Mehr die und die zuhauf. Nur die Liebe und das Wetter hören nimmer auf. Wir fordern etwas Abwechslung in unserer Umlaufbahn. Endgültige Befreiung von Lupenschwerkraftbahn. Keine Gravitätlichkeiten schweben, fällt uns schwer. Und Schluss mit Kontinenten trifft man wieder her.
Was ist, was nicht ist möglich.
Was ist, was nicht ist möglich.
Was ist, was nicht ist möglich.
Nur was nicht ist möglich. Wir fordern mehr die, mit unserem Didi-Charme. Mehr die und die, Birnenmarzipan. Wir wollen noch mehr Substanzen illegal. Kein Montagsreste essen, 5 Sterne minimal. First Bonus-Ticket from to Berlin. Eine Kiste mit Champagner, Bio, Wodka, Bio, Gin. Ein Weltgebäude ohne Wände, so viel Platz muss sein. Einen Morgen ohne Kater, ohne Reue, nicht allein.
Was ist, was nicht ist möglich.
Was ist, was nicht ist möglich.
Was ist, was nicht ist möglich.
Nur was nicht ist möglich. Wir fordern Sonnenuntergang fürs ganze Abendland. Tanz Vermögen unerschöpflich, Nacht danach ist lang. Ohne Schirm und jenseits von Kritik. Ein völlig leeren Himmel angereichert mit Musik. Wir schreiben schwarze Zahlen ins utopische Kalkül. Wir fordern Fingerspitzen und das passende Gefühl. Tagsüber auf die Sterne, mehr Sterne überhaupt. Und heute schon die gestrigen zum Untertage gebaut.
Was ist, was nicht ist möglich.
Was ist, was nicht ist möglich.
Was ist, was nicht ist möglich.
Nur was nicht ist möglich. Wir wollen züngeln, wandeln, tänzeln auf dem Rad. Bulimische Verschlankungen für den ganzen Staat. Und die, keinen Kopfsalat. Gefängnis für Hans Mustermann, für Fälschung und Verrat. Wir fordern auch die Buchstaben zurück ins Alphabet, damit unser eins in Babylon Gestammel sich versteht. Wir fordern die Musik muss endlich richtig laut, damit uns jemand glaubt.
Was ist, was nicht ist möglich.
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 Nur was nicht ist möglich.
Yeah, this that real shit. Motherfucker, I'm back with it, you feel me? I got 10 felonies, let's get it. Yeah, I got 1 felony. I got 1 felony, I got 2 felonies, I got 3 felonies, I got 4 felonies, I got 5 felonies, I got 6 felonies, I got 7 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. I got 8 felonies, I got 9 felonies, and if I'm fucking lying, turn my soul to a skeleton. Niggas know what's up, I come in and I will get you 100 grand sold just so I'm a pimp too. Got 1 felony, I got 2 felonies, I got 3 felonies, I got 4 felonies, I got 5 felonies, I got 6 felonies, I got 7 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. I got 8 felonies, I got 9 felonies, I got 10 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. I got 10 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. I got 10 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. You going shopping? Fuck going shopping. Tiny pants, goon, pink shirt, and the chopper. I'ma come in and I'ma straight disrespect. I'ma tell you like this, I'ma show you who's the bitch. Got an Armenian girlfriend and she fuck with me. Put a hammer out, make the bitch 360. Bruh, I swear to God, I'ma go so fucking dumb. The bitch call me R. Kelly, I'ma fuck her in the ass. Got 1 felony, I got 2 felonies, I got 3 felonies, I got 4 felonies, I got 5 felonies, I got 6 felonies, I got 7 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. I got 8 felonies, I got 9 felonies, I got 10 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. I got 10 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. I got 10 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. West side gangster, south side gangsters, east side gangsters, north side gangsters, waterfront boy, I'm a rep till I'm ancient. Bitch, I go dumb and I'm hyphy and all of that. Bitch, my pretty boy, nigga, you better fall back. Young bass guy, I run this shit and I'm all that. Still got the Glock and I still got the 40. Put me under pressure, I'ma pull a Robert Ory. Shoot, shoot. You know, these niggas talking about what they doing. Like I said, I got 10 felonies, bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. I got the streets back. I took the streets back over just like that. Lil B, nigga, I am the hood, nigga. Let's get it. I'm Bill Bellamy, let's get it. Got 1 felony, I got 2 felonies, I got 3 felonies, I got 4 felonies, I got 5 felonies, I got 6 felonies, I got 7 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. I got 8 felonies, I got 9 felonies, I got 10 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. I got 10 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. I got 10 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. Got 1 felony, I got 2 felonies, I got 3 felonies, I got 4 felonies, I got 5 felonies, I got 6 felonies, I got 7 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. I got 8 felonies, I got 9 felonies, I got 10 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. I got 10 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. I got 10 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy.
Elite ball song. Yeah, I mean, I always said, like, you know, the word based became, like, really popular slang that escaped, like, where it started in 4chan, but everyone forgets, feels like it eclipsed Lil B, and we don't know that he had so many amazing songs with lyrics like, "Yo, girl, call me R. Kelly, I'm a fucker in the ass." Oh, yeah. Okay. So, hi, everyone. Getting over a bit of, I don't know, not really a cold, just felt a little under the weather. Little drowsy, little sore throat, little cough. Probably nothing major, but I might be coughing a bit. I will still, start the normal way with prayers. Hopefully I can read these without coughing too much. The 80,000 kami need to hear my supplications in any case. Rei. かけまくも賢きいざなぎの狼、つくしのひむかの立花のおどのわぎ原に、みそぎ払えたまいしときに、なりませる払えどの狼たち、もろもろのまがごと積みけがれ、あらむわば払えたまい、清めたまえと申すことを聞くしめせと、かしこみも申す。礼。高間の春にかむずまります。すめらがむつかむろぎかむろみのむこともちて、やろずの神たちをかむつどえにつどえたまい、かむはかりにはかりたまいて、あがすめみまのみことは豊足原の水尾の国よ。安国と平けくしろを示せと、ことよさし祭りき、格よさし祭りし、くぬちにあらぶる神たちをばかむとわしにとわしたまいに払いたまいて、ことと石はね、きねたち草のかきばもことやめて、雨の岩ぐら放ち、雨のやえぐもいつのちわきにちわきて、天下しよさし祭りき、格よさし祭りし、よもの国中と大山と、ひだかみの国を安国と定め祭りて、下つい羽に宮柱ふとしき立て、高間の原にちぎたかしりて、すめみまのみことの水のみあらかつかえ祭りて、天のみ影日のみ影とかくりまして、安国と平けくしろを示さむ、くぬちになりでむ、天のます一人あが過ちをかしけむ。くさぐその罪ごとは、天包み、国包み、ここだけの罪でむ。かくいでば、天つみやごとを持ちて、天つ金木をもと打ち切り、末打ち立ちて、ちくらのきくらに起きたらはして、天つすがそうを元借り立ち、末借り切りて、やはりに取り裂けて、天つのりとのふとのりとごとをのれ、かくのれば天つ神は雨の岩と押し開きて、雨の八重雲いつのちわきにちわきて、気候しめさむ、国つ神は高山の末、引き山の末に登りまして、高山のいほり、引き山のいほりをかき分けて気候しめさむ。客気候を示してば、罪という罪はあらじと、しなどの風の雨の八重雲を吹き放つことのごとく、明日の右り、夕べの右りを朝風、夕風の吹き払うことのごとく、大粒によるお船をへとき放ちて、大海原に押し放つことのごとく、落ち方の刺激が元を焼き釜のとがま持ちて、打ち払うことのごとく残る罪はあらじと、払えたまえ清めたまえことを、高山の末、引き山の末に登りまして、より魚だりに落ちたぎつ早川のせにます。せおりつ姫という神、大海原に用いでなむ。かく用いでなば、荒潮の潮のやおじのやしおじのやおいにます。早きつ姫という神、持ちかかのみてむ。かくかかのみてば、いぶきどにます。いぶきど主という神、根の国、そこの国にいぶき放ちてむ。かくいぶき放ちてば、根の国、そこの国にます。早さすらいめという神、持ちさすらい失いてむ。隠さすらい失いてば、罪という罪はあらじと。払いたまい、清め山をこと、天つ神、国つ神、やろずの神、ともにきこしめせと申す。諏訪湖にお見渡りがあれわれますように。礼。We won't actually be playing Toho today, but I'm gonna do my prayers regardless. 部節まかはんやはらみた信行漢字財宝作業人はんやはらみた自称剣豪雲海愚道一切空役者利子式不意空空不意式式即税空空即税式重創業式役部尿税シャリシ税商法空想風商風滅風空風上風造風減税航空中無式無重創業式無限に、微絶心意無式小公味速報無限界内し無意識界、
無無明薬無無明人内視無老死薬無老死人無空襲滅動無知薬無得意無所特攻膨大殺大へ般若波羅蜜多更新無軽減無軽減公無空不音理一切天道無相空行涅槃三世小仏へ般若波羅蜜多高徳阿のくたら三脈三宝大高知般若波羅蜜多税大人種税大名種税無常種税無等々種農場一切空真実不高校説般若波羅蜜多収束説収圧ギャテ腹ギャテ腹総ギャテ傍事ソワカ般若信用 Okay, thank you. All right, heroes. I'm gonna keep it about this size just because I like having chat on screen and don't want it to obscure, so it might be a little tiny, but whatever, we're gonna have to live with it. I re-rolled until I got, beholders for this early section. Because I feel like it's good to have some long distance. Of this section is hard, of this map is hard. I feel like I'm going to lose a lot of units no matter what. I'm trying to split my trogs into 2 stacks, see if maybe I can bait these whites a little better. So they don't zero in on my beholders. And I haven't lost any beholders yet, so that's good, but well, I lost a lot of trogs, but I didn't lose any beholders, which was my most important condition. Forgot you had to defeat those enemies and take on a town, though. Damn. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to split my stack in the first place. Damn, you know what? That actually wasn't good.
Maybe it would be better to just start with the harpies. Okay, I'm gonna reload until I get a good harpy stack. Okay, that's good. Ugh. Royal Griffins, though. Evil Eyes. Hi. Thank you for your kind words. Recently watched Pastoral Night in the Country, thought it was really good. What was your interpretation of the film? Glad you liked it, first of all. How would I interpret the film? I think it's a complex movie, so it's hard to interpret. It's my favorite movie of all time. So I feel like any movie that good can't be interpreted once and for all in a really simple way. So, but some obvious kind of themes is that it's a film about memory, and it's a film about Terayama Shuji's childhood, about old parts of Japan that are kind of, and a lot of life ways and kind of feelings and traditions that are lost, like the shamans on the Osorezan, the Itako. And I feel like it's a movie about exploring that desire to escape and go out into the world. But then also the way memory kind of persists and defines who we are, but also the way it's impossible to ever really go back. Because the whole movie's about him trying to kind of recreate his childhood, and then it collapses literally at the end. I guess those are the things that stick out most to me about it. I don't know if you could call that an interpretation necessarily. Oh, sick. There aren't even any enemies guarding it this time. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is get some more beholders and try to keep the pace up and keep clearing shit out. So let me think a little more clearly about what I want. So this is what I need as soon as possible, ASAP. So I need a lot of sulfur, but before that I need Mage Guild level 2 and all of these. So ore is going to be really important, and sulfur. Gems too, but that isn't like the most important thing. What was your interpretation of Pastoral? If I can flip the script on you. Remember, there's Trog reinforcements here, so I'm going to get those and get another hero to boost me up a little and do some exploring. Speaking of movies, there is, I mean, I won't shield it the whole stream because there's already there's a text up here you can see, but I am having a SciTube event this evening that I'd be happy anyone to join. Just be warned, it's going to be a little, you know, it's going to be a little too hot for YouTube. Not that I'm going to be streaming like porn, but just that we'll watch some kind of funny stuff and without YouTube terms of service. watched an old bad movie, which is really funny, called Death Warrior. But that's going to be at 11 UTC, which is in about 3.5 hours from now. So this is the first time I'm trying to do something like this, and I think it'll be cool. But it's going to be a... Huh, okay. But it's going to be... maybe a little late for the Euro viewers, unfortunately. So next time I try it, I'll probably try to start it a little earlier. Okay, I have most of these. Okay. I should probably take the sulfur. I'm gonna need it. Oh, yes, please. I will have that. And imps. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. When to study Heidegger, where they start exactly? I don't think it's an irrelevant question. My video. Just kidding. Kinda. Read Being in Time, and read Hubert L. Dreyfus's commentary on it, called Being in the World. I guess would be my first piece of advice. There might be some other secondary materials that are as good or better. Like any kind of introductory book might be good. I just read the Stanford Encyclopedia philosophy page on Heidegger, which has been massively rewritten since I consulted it, but I know it was still really good. So that might be worth it. Because I read that and kind of had a basic understanding, I was able to skip a lot of the, I didn't read like, any basic introductory texts on him, but it might be a good idea to read, like, is there one of those very short introduction series about Heidegger from Oxford? There is. I'm looking it up right now. Who wrote this? I do like those Oxford academic very short introductions sometimes. Sometimes they're really good. Sometimes they depend. Who wrote this? Michael Inwood. Okay, I don't know this guy in Heidegger scholarship, but yeah, that one might be a good one. And Graham Harman has a book called Heidegger From Phenomenon to Thing, I think, which I started reading and was good, except a lot of it seemed like ground I'd already tread, so I didn't really need to continue it. But that might be worth it. So those would be my first ideas. Then read Being in Time and read, what do you call it? Yeah, Hubert L. Dreyfus's and Michael Gelvin's commentaries are really good. I interpreted it as a story about maturity and memory. I thought killing the mother was an analogy of letting your old, immature self die. The mother can only die when he starts, exploiting his past. Exploration is what represents maturity, as being able to reflect on your past as part of being an adult. Yeah, it sounds like we got kind of similar things out of it. I would say that, the mother relationship is kind of Definitely feels very psychological to me. Like, I don't think she just represents his mother literally. I think she represents kind of the ghost of his past, keeping him bound, I guess, in a really crude way. I don't normally like that kind of really crude reading of symbolism in movies, but I would say there's something like that going on there. Yeah, some people think Dreyfuss doesn't get it. I just think Dreyfuss is one of the guys who... Dreyfuss, I think, makes a lot of the points easy to understand, especially for people who have an analytic philosophical background. So I think maybe you can take some of what he says with a grain of salt, but I don't know. I think Dreyfuss is really good to read to start to understand Heidegger. Maybe a lot of the Euro Heidegger scholars would laugh at me for saying that, but it's what I started with. I also really liked, again, I would say start with Being in Time, but I think Julian Young is the name of a scholar who has some really good, who has two really good books about Heidegger. One is called Heidegger's Philosophy of Art, or Aesthetics, or something, and one of them is what is it? It's just called Heidegger's Later Philosophy. And I really liked both of those. I think they're both excellent, but I would say to start with Being in Time before those, just because they're about, stuff after Being in Time. Yeah, Being in Time is big and scary, but it's actually like everything after it is better understood after you've read it, I think. No problem. I hope it helps. Being in Time also isn't quite as hard to read as some people might have you think, if you just go slow. And I would also say, don't worry about necessarily getting every, understanding every word on first read, because I talk about this in my video, but the text is kind of meant to be, for lack of a better word, I feel like, this goes for a lot of philosophical texts, but you kind of have to read it before you understand it, if that makes sense. Where it's meant to be hermeneutic. Like, you read it and kind of get an idea, and then you get a clearer idea by the end. So, since that's just inevitable, don't be discouraged if there's a part you don't understand. Just, like, kind of keep it in mind and have kind of an idea of what it means, and then come back to it. That goes for all philosophy, by the way. Okay, I want to take this town. Commentary on the Will to Power. Was a bit worried to start Being in Time. Really appreciate your advice. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I honestly, I haven't delved into his commentaries on Nietzsche that much. I know he wrote a lot about Nietzsche in the Nazi years, which makes sense because that was probably like, Nazi-approved philosophy, so it was the kind of thing he could safely lecture on without drawing suspicion. This is Heroes of Might and Magic. the national sport of Russia. Okay, I need mercury. Mercury's always in short supply. Tips? Sure. Okay, this is a dead end. Hi there. It's a little low, yeah. Yeah, Mana Vortex, I was, some good advice. Before I go, fight this hero. I'm gonna see if I can... I'm gonna see if I can split my, some of my troops and go try to take this town. I need to find some mercury for sure. Capital quickly. Yeah, that makes sense. I was trying to, I was set on, getting to this dragon cave quickly because her special is red dragons, but, but going for the capital before that would probably be good. What do I... 10,000, I have 65, 20... What does this give me? Sulfur. This might be eventually worth going for if I need to get these... this dragon cave, but... go for the capital first. Okay, For sure, for sure. Yeah, I need to... I'm gonna give this guy some of these creatures before I go take Sephiroth. Because I... yeah, it looks like I have a lot more army than her. So I'm gonna drop I'm gonna drop these Orc Chieftains off. And... half of these Medusas. And I'll have him pick up the rest of the creatures in the town. I'm gonna build that... I should build that Portal of Summoning in here too. Eventually, because that's another one of the advantages of Dungeon. Even though I haven't seen a lot of creature dwellings on the map yet. Just this one, and, well, I had the Medusas, but she just took it. So let's go get that back. And I'm gonna send this guy to keep scouting. Yeah. I'm just gonna save up for the capital. But first I'm gonna... or well, go to castle, then capital, obviously. Okay, now I'm gonna get this guy some units. So I want him to go take this town in the center of the map. No quarter. There we go. But I'm thinking, would it be better to wait until after Mutare here has dealt with this hero and then borrow some of her stuff? But by stuff, I mean units. I think I'm going to do that. Maybe I'm being a little overly cautious, but when I went headlong in this mission last time, I paid for it. Okay, what's over here? Okay. Labyrinth. Yeah, for sure. Sulfur is high priority for the dragon. That is correct. These dragon cave needs 20 sulfur, and then the individual dragons will need a lot. So sulfur is important for sure. So I have this guy scouting. I'm gonna get another hero to do scouting as well. Off in this direction. Alright. Okay. This won't be too hard at all. She didn't run away. That's a surprise. Okay. Arlok, I'm gonna have hand over his trogs. And this guy Malekith, I'm gonna wait here so I can have... I'll give over some of these beholders and harpies, I think. But I'll have them stay relatively close, so... Because I've got my thinking here is I've gotten into trouble before by, even though I want to have one main hero, obviously, I've gotten into too much trouble by spreading myself to putting all my eggs in one basket, so to say. So I try to have two heroes who I can pass stuff between when I need to, at least early on. Yeah, I'm gonna build the Portal of Summoning so I can grab some from this main town when I need to, conveniently. Okay. Gonna pass this over, and I'm gonna have... Malekith move up to this other town where I keep her around the main town for now, so another enemy doesn't come in and fuck me over while I'm waiting. Okay, I'm gonna go explore up here to see what's up here. And I know there's towns in these directions. What skill is this, I wonder? I need Mercury for this eventually, but it's literally 1 Mercury. I could trade. I have so much wooden ore, I could just trade for that. First, I'm focusing on Castle into Capital. Do I want to trade some of this excess wood to get there quicker? What is my wood income like right now? Whoops. I'm doing pretty good with wood. I think I'm gonna put a bit of wood towards it. Not gonna spend all my wood. Just gonna try 15. Okay, this is logistics, so that's really handy. She does not have logistics, and that is important. That is important to have for a main hero, so I think I'm going to send her back to the main town for reinforcements, and then have her go to, where is it, this witch hut to learn logistics. Water magic. That's alright too. Not as important as logistics though. Okay, hopefully this town hasn't built up too much while I've been waiting. Oh, let me get him. Let me make sure his spell points are doubled before he goes too. Where did that guy come from? Over here. Okay, that army is not bad. And while I'm here, I'm gonna double up on my Medusas, and I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. Can't wait around forever. Okay. Worthwhile stuff over here. Okay. Again, I'm going to put... Without shaving off all my excess wood and ore, I have a steady enough supply that I'm going to put a little bit of it towards saving up for this castle, because I need it by the end of this week. Want to be ready to head back if someone is very good. Okay, there's the sulfur I want. So I'm gonna come back and take that. But first I need to get her logistics. And I'm not gonna worry about getting this gem pawn for now because I already have a source of gems. Even though this is a great artifact, so I definitely want to come back here. But sulfur is more important, first things. It's my priority. And here's my crystal when I need some crystal also. So it looks like I have a mine for almost every resource except mercury. So that's good. Alright. Castle. Next is in the capital. Doesn't require any resources. Just have to save up 10 grand. Ah, I fucking knew it. Okay, what's this guy got? Fuckload of beholders and some trogs. Okay, Arlok had a really good artifact. So... I gotta keep an eye out if he shows up in a tavern. Torso of Legion, okay. Speaking of which, I should probably get a hero to keep peace in the main town before long. Don't want to do this guy. I don't know. We pause on it for now. Okay, I'm thinking here. I was planning to go and get logistics, which is important. But this guy just showed up, and I imagine he's gonna make a beeline for my town. So I feel like I should move back towards it to defend it. And hopefully I can... How many turns would it take for me to get here? So 1, 2 to get there, then probably 2 more to come back. That'll be 4 turns. And it would only take her 2 turns to be back in town. How many turns would it take this guy to come to my town? I don't know exactly what his rate of speed over land is, but if I'm assuming that it's somewhat comparable to Malekith, let's see, that's 1, 2. And that would be about here, here. Could probably get there in about 3 turns. Okay, so I'm going to focus on trying to take this town. And I'm going to send her back towards the main town. And I'm going to bank up some gold, so hopefully she can buy out a bunch of troops here to defend if she needs to. It's about to be next week. I'm banking up to buy a capital in any case. Okay, he's going in the other direction, but now green is coming over. And what's he got? Okay, nothing. In that case, do I even bother wanting to go back to town with Mutare or just send her on to logistics? I think I should. It's about to be week 7. It's about to be the next week, so I will go ahead and get her some more units just so she's on the safe side. I can defend. But I should at this point start building up some leaving some units in this town so it's not exposed. And I'm gonna wait and see if that Alamar, or whatever his name is in the tavern again next week. Because I really do want that guy. Because he got that Buckler of the Null King. Let's keep exploring up here. Okay, more wood. It's owned by Green, so Green's town is right there. Yep. Fetid Cavern. Okay. This was a dead end. Right. Let me actually check. I have, yeah. A very useful dead end. We got Dragon Scale Shield. Don't need to leave units in the town because you can see what the enemy's doing before they can get close to it. Sure. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If I was going to leave some in, it wouldn't be very many in any case, but your point is well taken. Okay, finally. Been waiting on this for a while. Okay. Don't think I want to blow my load on using Earthquake for this small army. What does he have? This guy doesn't have Expert Earth Magic, so that would just be on 1 unit. Yeah, I'll just do one of these. Don't leave these range units too wide open. I know this looks like a free fight, but still good to keep it to our best practice. All right. Okay. Oh yeah. Still day 7, so still gonna wait for next week. Fingers crossed we have whatever his name was, I forget. Okay. So here, what does he have for me already? Not much. Harpies and Trogs. Let's do a Mage Guild and see what spells we got. View air, view earth, protection from fire. Haste. Haste is good. Dispel. Okay, looks like Green's gonna do the same thing as that last hero and first go for my Chapel of Stilled Voices and Gem Pond, which is good. What's his army? Lots and lots. That's that's weak enough that I'm not too afraid. So I am gonna send Mutare over to Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. First, I'm going to get some more units, make this Trog stack really big, and Manticores. And I am going to go get logistics, because fuck it, if I keep being afraid to go, it's going to take me forever. I'm going to wait till next turn and get this guy more Trogs and Harpies. What's this guy got? And I'm gonna... Okay, this is Alamar. I forget what the dungeon hero's name was. Alakar? Something like that? Okay, I'm gonna go get this ore pit. And maybe fight this guy if I need to. I think I can take him. Not gonna try to take this with Dace, but let me see what's around here. Okay. More Trogs. And more ore. Okay, hero might come out of here in any minute, so... Be ready to sacrifice this guy, potentially. Okay. My guy with the Buckler of the Null King is not there. Enemy probably hired him, of course. That's the way it always goes. But this guy has logistics, so... Gunner is really good to, will be very useful. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. I gotta do this. And now I'm gonna head back here and get some more Trogs and Harpies. And you know what? I think I might go ahead and just get this crystal, since it's right here. Although, after I get logistics, I really need to come get this sulfur. I haven't forgotten about it. It's important. And I can deal with this guy on the way, maybe. I am gonna get Gunner. Just because I know he's gonna come in handy. At some point. Okay. Nice. Destroy undead. Okay, another town. Red Spider. Doesn't look like it's too well guarded. Okay, I'm feeling kind of okay about what I have now, so I am going to save here. Just in case I need to scum it. Okay. I kind of want to get this guy reinforcements, but at the same time, I think I'm going to pass because I need to save up for this fucking capital. So get some free Trogs and pass off this guy's reinforcements. If I really need to, I can spend some of this money. What do I want to do here? Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Now this guy can defend the town if Sinka tries to go attack it. Did you finish Higurashi? No. I'll be reading it tomorrow, don't worry. And Malekith is gonna go get some from here. But let's get that capital. It's less money to buy out an army with in case Cinca attacks, but I think I have enough to work with here. Okay, what's through here? Okay, blocked off. I'm blocked off because I don't think I can take those rogues. Okay, finally have logistics, so now I can say fuck this section. I'm gonna head back to my sulfur over here. Okay, Cinca is playing like a non-expert AI, which is exactly what I want to see. So, what am I gonna buy here? I'm gonna beef up my Minotaur stack. And that's about all I can do. And now, get fucked. Oh, do I have a spell book? I don't. Okay, I should have gotten a spell book first, but it's okay. There's enough army that I can take it. There you go. Now let's get me a spell book. Okay, empty. Okay, this wasn't empty, so does that mean a hero just came by here? Huh. Where was that second hero? Yeah. Okay, so I think there might be a hero just like right here. Okay. Okay. Is there more? Ooh. Could come in handy, I guess. Okay. So, ooh, there's my boy Arlok. They did me dirty. They stole him from me. So Dace is not gonna fight that, obviously. Alamar. Okay, Lorelai's looking pretty stacked. She's the first one I've seen whose army is giving me a bit of concern, besides, well, the Horde here is a little concerning, I guess. Still not, like, terrible. But, yeah, okay, I'm gonna take this. And I don't know if that was the best idea, because that kind of gives them some Minotaurs, but at least I steal 2 of them. You can just grab the town. No, Red Spider, you mean? Yeah, that's what I did. Although he's probably going to take it right back. Yeah, I regretted that. Okay, we're gonna... Let me see if I can load before that turn. What is this one called? Fuck, I always forget what these missions are called. Dragon's Blood, that's it. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, you're right. I did that, and then I was like, yeah, not good. Savaging the Skaven. That's it. It's fine. It auto-saves before each turn. I'm gonna just scum it. Or savaging the Scavengers. There we go. Okay, not gonna build for him. I'll just chill right here. Okay, it's tempting to stop by here and stock up, but I really need to get to the sulfur, so I don't want to be waylaid. Okay. Okay, I have the capital. Okay, now the focus is going to be saving up for this Mage Guild level 2 and eventually into Dragon Cave. So I need 2 Mercury, and I have so much ore and wood that I'm going to go ahead and do this. I won't do that for the Mercury. What do I got here? Lightning Bolt, Blind, Precision, Remove Obstacle. Okay. Does Mutare have any... I have the blacksmith. Might want to get her like a ballista or something if she's going to be my main. Okay. I won't do much, but I can waste at least a few units. Thanks for that. That's a good piece of advice. This guy's got a stacked enough army that I'm going to send him. You also make him run back, possibly with lots of heroes all at once, because lol AI, sure. Huh, okay. Okay, you got logistics. Okay, I'm gonna get this guy, because... got some free artifacts for me. Not the best in the world, but these morale boosts are good. Okay, Dragon Cave needs 20 sulfur. Normally I don't bother with the resource silo stuff, but I'm gonna do this one. Just because. It'll help me get there faster, and I will need a lot of sulfur once I have the dragons up. Let me check what his green's armies are looking like. Just to make sure I'm keeping pace. Okay, that's not bad. Still need to take these back. Looks like green is fighting against red. So green might be potentially about to snowball and get a lot more powerful. I haven't seen a Thieves Guild. Excuse me. But I would guess that this is maybe his most powerful hero. Lorelei has more upgraded units, but this guy has a horde stack. Maybe Lorelei a little more. I'm not sure. Okay, we are on the road to sulfur now. And Gunnar... Let me give this ring back to Mutare, because I've been borrowing it for a while. And... Gunnar or Malekith, who's the better hero to use right now? Well, Gunnar needs a spellbook, so we're going to get that. He has logistics, which is good. But maybe I'll keep him scouting and doing, like, chaining work because of his logistics, while Malekith can get beefed up with the spells. But this guy does still need a spellbook. Yes, good advice. I was just about to send this guy that way. Send one of them that way. And maybe I should get another. Okay. Now I'm gonna get this guy and just put him in the town because of the gold. And then I'm gonna send a scout over to the west. Yeah. Although this guy is coming for my town. I need a scout going that way in any case. Okay, this is still... Gion is still quite a ways away. But I do need to keep in mind that he's probably going to come down here and make a beeline for my town. So I need someone with decently beefy units to guard. This guy's going to give me his extra gold. This is more than enough of an army to defend. So... However, I think I'm gonna give like half of this army to Malekith. And buy the other half of the army I need for Gunnar. And Gunnar's gonna stay here and defend while Cinca goes out to the west. And maybe I'll eventually get another scout after that too, but for now we have to focus on getting that sulfur. I'll also send someone to retake this gem pond. Maybe I need another scout for that. Hey, Arrow. Okay. Spellbook. There we go. Okay, we're ready for this. We just need to save up for the sulfur. So until then, I'm going to buy a few reinforcements. What do I need? I need harpies. And next time I need minotaurs. Ordwald's forces in the deep caverns. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Horde, throng. That's a lot. I need a little more army to deal with that, so... I'm gonna buy out these minotaurs. Get those. I know they're weaker units that he has a lot of, but still something to be mindful of. There really haven't been a lot of heroes around here recently, although I can't get too comfortable, so I don't want to give up all my army. But maybe... okay. I'm gonna try to divide these in half. I can keep the Orc Chieftains. No, I'm gonna give him the Orc Chieftains. He'll hold on to these Minotaurs. And I'm gonna pass these items to Gunnar. Gunnar, haha. Okay, well thanks for clearing out my stuff for me. Language acquisition? I don't know, man. Study every day. Listen to music. Yeah, I was just thinking it's probably too much. Okay, I'm not going to split these units, but I'm going to give some units to her. I'm going to give her these Minotaurs. And this is probably... You're right. Yikes. Fuck. I want this sulfur, but I can't get myself killed going for it. Because I'm already, I'm on the... I have the, what do you call it? The resource siloed, putting in some work. So... what do I want Mutare to do? I'll have her stay on this side. Try to work on clearing this out, maybe. And this little cove area. Try to get these scales of the Greater Basilisk, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Arrow played them all for the first time recently. Okay. Eagle Eye, fuck that. Okay, I'm gonna save here and try to put everything on Mutare and send her over to this hero and see if that's enough. Okay, but we gotta start building up back here while I'm waiting. Okay, what do these heroes look like? What armies do we have? Okay, I'm gonna get some Medusas, just for the last little push. And do what I can to hold on for dear life. I don't know if this is going to work out. I'm going to try my best. And I'm going to get the last couple units here and then take these zealots with Malekith. And there should be some free trogs here. Oh no, they're in the town. Okay, 2 tan heroes. What's the second one look like? This motherfucker's gonna get my skills, the Greater Basilisk. Okay, that Jedi shouldn't be a problem. Other guy looking a little scary. Okay, it's about to be another week. So this guy's gonna get another boost. Sinka is gonna hang out by these trogs. And let's go for those zealots for some crystal. Okay. What do we got here? Fuck, that's a lot of... That is a lot of beholders. Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna do my best here, and if I lose this fight, I'm gonna pause and probably stop for the day. Yeah. That's fine. I don't think there's much point of playing this out. Yeah, I don't think so. It's not the most ahead of me in the world. Let's see what my fuck. Oh. He has good spells too. Meteor Shower. Power 10, Power 2. Yeah, this does not look good. It's fine though. It's a learning experience. Yeah. I won't lie, tactics as a skill is one I'm still kinda... don't have the best theory of how to exploit to the full extent that I can. Yeah, this song is great. You never get sick even after hearing it so many times. Go, Beholders. You can win this fight now. No. Alright. That's fine. I'm gonna pause there. And I'm gonna take 15 minutes and then maybe play something else. And then in how many hours? In 2 hours from now, we'll I have my SciTube thing coming up, but play a little bit more of something on here first. Armageddon's Blade, yeah, they are definitely a step up in difficulty. I finished all the Restoration of Arathia stuff and went on to the expansions, so some boosts in difficulty are to be expected, but it's also fun for that reason, of course. Alright, taking 15 minutes, then I will be back.
Feel like
Okay, I am back. I was keeping up with y'all's conversation a little. When I was a kid, I couldn't really handle the Armageddon's Blade campaigns. They're hard, man. I'm having trouble with them, but I'm really bad at these games in general. Some of my favorite would be 12 Angry Men, Heat, No Country for Old Men, Once Upon a Time in America, Raging Bull, Taxi Driver, There'll Be Blood, Satin Tango, Stalker, Harakiri, Princess Mononoke. Out of those, I love Harakiri the most. Me and Chum have pretty similar opinions here, I think, because out of those, I don't think I've seen, I have not seen Once Upon a Time in America or Heat. either, and I have seen the rest, so we actually are the same. Wait, no, I actually haven't seen 12 Angry Men either, believe it or not. I know it's one of those big blind spots. But out of the ones you said, I probably like Satan Tango and Stalker the most. Even though I'm such a big aficionado of Japanese cinema, I don't know. Harakiri or Seppuku is just one of those... I like it. I think it's a good movie. But I've never been, like, super blown away by it the same way a lot of others have. I don't know why. It's good, don't get me wrong. I just have never been, like, astonished by it. Okay, I'm gonna read some Higurashi, but not out loud, because my voice is coughing too much.
でもそれを確認しないと信じてしまってその誤解する人もいますので。
誰が何の誤解をするんですか?
I haven't seen Heat, but I do really want to, because I've seen parts of it, and I think it's cool. And I like the films by Michael Mann. I've seen a lot.
そのフルでリカが死んだなどと村に知れたら大変な騒ぎになりますし。
Firewalk with Me, Eyes Wide Shut, goes to End of Evangelion, Mirror. Mirror, the best Tarkovsky movie? Good choice. And yeah, Firewalk with Me is obviously great. My favorite Lynch movie is Lost Highway, but Firewalk with Me and the whole Twin Peaks series are great. Eyes Wide Shut is probably my second favorite by Kubrick after Barry Lyndon. Chum's favorite movie is Barry Lyndon, which is a good choice. And yeah, End of Eva is great. I don't know. I'm weird about this. For whatever reason, I never rank my favorite anime movies along with my favorite 3D PD movies. Not because I think they're like lesser or a worse medium. I don't know, I have trouble comparing them. I would like rank my favorite anime movies with my favorite anime TV series instead. Which is maybe weird. And I guess for End of Eva and Fire Walk With Me too, actually, those are different. Feel like they're connected to their TV series, so it's hard to isolate them from it and compare them. Bro, are you brushing your teeth or some shit? What do you mean? Buzzing sound. Do you still hear it? Oh, it's probably in-game. Actually, the game audio is probably a little loud. Let me turn it down a little. Okay. I had my little case with my, AirPods in it, and I was kinda fiddling with it. Stimming with it. Like a fucking autist, and, sometimes I do that and I don't notice that the mic's picking it up. I think it is, literally. The Higurashi Nakuing no Koro ni.
監視班は何と言ってるの?
いえ、監視体制に入った17日以降、外出の形跡はなく、
Meshes of the Afternoon is great. I also want to give a shout out to two films related to Meshes of the Afternoon. One of them is called Aimless Walk, and it was directed by Maya Deren's husband, Alexander Hamid, who some people say was the real director of Meshes of the Afternoon. And I also want to give a shout out to one called At Land, which was a similar short with Maya Deren, made a few years after Meshes of the Afternoon, which is underrated, but I think it's just as good. Very similar, dreamy, experimental stuff.
ねえ、入江所長。ということは、まだ中にリカちゃんたちはいるということですわよね。
ええ、そういうことだと思いますな。どうでしょう。もうだいぶ治りかけて元気になってますからね。うまく抜け出して遊びに行ってるのかもしれません。
Cute film about a cat or something. Don't know about that one. I really like Aimless Walk, which is, I think he made that when he was still living in Private Life of a Cat. I didn't see it, but that does exist, I think. Aimless Walk is really good. I think the original name is like Bezjuchelna Prochazka or something. He made it when he was still living in Czechoslovakia. So it's just a bunch of like footage of, I think it's Prague. It's somewhere. It's when Czechoslovakia was still part of like the Austro-Hungarian Empire. So I don't know where it would be, but it's kind of like Man with a Movie Camera, but a lot more like lyrical and poetic, I would say. It's just 10 minutes and really pretty. On the Silver Globe and Night Train. I love On the Silver Globe, but I love everything by Zhuavsky. I have not seen Night Train. What do you think of Silver Globe? Cat guy, so anything with cats, I'll watch it. Gotcha.
模擬店部会の水場が設けられていたはずです。人の出入りも多いですから、監視の方が見逃してしまった可能性も。
どうなの？そんなことはあり得るの？
入江所長が出られた後には必ずシールしています。まさか窓から出たのでもない限りありえないでしょう。
山犬はあくまでも R は家を出ていないとそういうのよね。
Yeah, I never saw the Cassandra cat, but there was someone on an old movie forum who liked that one a lot, and I know you did too. So it's a good sell. Some of your favorite anime? Mine? Anyone's? A lot of stuff. Too many to name, honestly. Anything with huge tits. And I didn't really like the Silver Globe. I think if you understand Polish, it's unbearable. Graphomaniac bullshit dialogue. What does graphomaniac mean? You mean just like full of a lot of weird abstract talking quotes without like that isn't realistic in any way? Because that's just kind of Zhuavsky's style. I mean, I've seen his films made in English like Possession, and I still love them. I don't know if it's worse than On the Silver Globe.
そうです。間違いありません。R は R 宅内です。そして17日以降、一度たりとも外出していません。
Bad literature? I don't agree with that.
絶対に在宅しています。
All of Zhuavsky's movies are pretty over the top and full of crazy, overwrought dialogue, but I kind of like it because it's so nuts. But I would recommend watching Possession because it's probably a little more measured than On the Silver Globe.
それを確認したのが入江所長だけで、山犬の誰一人確認していないのに、そうだと言えるのね。ならどうして沖宮署で R の死体が出てきたりするの？
ですからそれは誤報の可能性も。
Other anime I like, I don't know. I like Cat Soup is really good. Nekojiru. Azumanga is one of the all-time best. Recently, I've been rewatching Strike Witches with my friends, and that's some fantastic stuff.
その後の情報では身元不明死体の検視はまだ終わっておらず、ウルで理科であるというのは何者かの憶測に過ぎない可能性が高いと。
Is Night Train Jerzy Kavalerovich, or was he the guy? Is it directed by that guy who did Deep End before he left Poland? Who's the director of Night Train? I haven't seen it.
もうその話は聞き飽きたわ。
Watched a version of Possession where the sound in the fight scenes was out of sync, and knowing it was an experimental movie, I thought that's just how the film was. Sure, I can imagine that. I rewatch every once in a while. It makes me happy someone can create something like this. Cat Soup. Kavalerovich. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the only Kavalerovich movie I've seen is Mother Joan of the Angels, but I like it a lot.
東京にまで伝わってからもう何時間が経過してると思ってるの。このままでは東京に。
サンサ、東京の野村様よりお電話です。
だからしばらく待てと言ってるのに。
But yeah, I think Żuławski is the best Polish director, even though I think most of his best movies were made outside of Poland. Maybe try the ones that aren't in Polish and they won't grate on you as much. Was that the first Żuławski you watched, Arrow? If so, actually, though, I think... No, I can't remember. No, I was going to say I think On the Silver Globe was the first Żuławski I watched, too, but it wasn't. It was the second. The first one I watched was called The Third Part of the Night. Okay. I do like On the Silver Globe a lot, and the other two and the three other movies in Polish I've seen by him, which were his two first, Third Part of the Night, and Diabeł, I don't know, or Devil, and his last movie, Szamanka. I think On the Silver Globe and Szamanka were his two last movies, or two of the last, because he was allowed to go back to Poland because the censorship got loosened. Something like that. But, I didn't actually like Szamanka very much. I liked all of his other movies a lot. But Szamanka I thought was a little mediocre. Possession is probably the best. It's the obvious choice. Then I also like L'amour braque a lot. Means like mad love in English, I think, but everyone says it by its original name.
野村さんですか。初めてお電話いただく方ですね。
いえ、サンサー邸ですので。
入江所長、今ちょっと立て込んでおります。大変申し訳ございませんけど、所長室にお戻りいただいてもいいですか。
そうですか。そうですね。入江機関の運営はあなたに任せています。私が口を出すことではありませんね。
誰か所長室までお送りして、早く。もしもし高野です。お待たせして申し訳ございませんわ。
何度もお電話して申し訳ございません。
But there are some classic Polish movies I've never seen. I've never seen anything by Andrzej Wajda, who I know is really famous for his post-war trilogy. And I've always been curious of watching Knife in the Water, which was Roman Polanski's movie he made before he left Poland.
いかがですか？沖宮署の情報については確認できましたか？
I've never seen it either.
申し訳ございません。今急ぐように指示をしているところです。
Oh, and I've never seen any of Krzysztof Kieślowski's Polish movies. I've only seen The Double Life of Veronique and two of the Three Colors trilogy. which I liked a lot, even though I thought the Colors trilogy, Red and White, were a little overrated. I've never seen Blue.
すでに内部協力員を沖宮署に向かわせましたので、その連絡を待つだけなのですが。
そうですか。ではもうじきですね。では何時頃までにこちらにご連絡をいただけますか？
もちろん分かり次第すぐにご連絡申し上げます。
I had a friend who really liked Amator or Camera Buff by Kieślowski and said it was his best movie. But I've never seen it.
ただそれがいつになるかはお約束が難しいのですが、大至急、急がせておりますので。
Yeah, I haven't seen Decalogue, but everyone loves that one, obviously.
さんさ、飛行機に乗ったことは終わりですか？
もちろんですわ。
飛行機が離陸するために加速するとき、この時に大きな出力を得るため、エンジントラブルを起こすことがあるのだそうです。その時、まだ大して速度が出ていないならブレーキをかけ、離陸を断念するそうですが。4発の旅客機なら、うち1つのエンジンが壊れていても飛行は可能ですから。
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I only know the famous stuff.
それはもちろん、この度の作戦も同じです。
I guess, if we're talking hidden gems, there's a movie I liked a lot called, what was it? Angelus? Yeah. Angelus, or Angel, I guess it means in English, by a guy named Lech Majewski. That was a Polish movie that I liked a lot. It was about I don't remember the plot in detail, but it was very surreal and strange. It was about like a commune, some weird hippie commune in the countryside, and their prophecies start to come true. The cinematography was very nice.
エンジンは一つではありませんから、十分な速度が出ていれば離陸に踏み切るでしょう。後のことはどうとでもなります。ですが、この度の作戦という飛行機はまだ十分な速度どころか、これから離陸しようという段階です。お分かりですね。もしあなたが乗った旅客機が離陸前からエンジンが故障していると分かったらどうしますか？降りるでしょ？同じことです。離陸前からエンジンに故障が見つかったため、乗客であるクライアントたちが飛行機を降りたがっています。
それが本当に故障なのか、今点検させているところなのです。
存じています。あなたは管制塔の管制官、私は彼らをなだめる添乗員。離陸の見込みの薄くなる飛行機から降りたいと言い出すクライアントたち、そんな彼らを懸命になだめているところです。これ以上事態の改善が遅れると、この飛行プラン自体がなかったことになります。高野さんさ、それはつまりあなたの祖父の論文が世まいごとの打分俗文であったと烙印をされることですよ。一人の少女が死ぬと村人が全員錯乱する。バカみたい。何を根拠にそんな世まいごとを。この分厚い研究結果は全てそんな空想論文だ。なんて。おかしい。高野ひふみと高野美代って何なのかしら。おかしいおかしいおかしい。なってしまいます。お分かりですか？これはあなたとあなたの尊敬してやまないおじいちゃんの名誉を守るためでもある。
Served you right.
ええ、お気遣いをありがとうございますわ。
安心してください。私はあなたの唯一の味方です。あなたにとって一番幸せに報われる結末になるよう最後までお手伝いします。ですのでどうか私の顔も立てて沖宮署の動向を確かめてください。私も努力してますけど、機嫌を損ねるクライアントの皆さんのお相手は楽ではないもので。
ご迷惑をおかけします。もうしばらくだけご猶予を。ええ、はい、失礼いたします。おこのぎから連絡はまだないの？電話して。
三佐、つい10分前に電話したばかりです。情報が入ればすぐに連絡してくることになっています。少しお休みになられては。先ほどのコーヒーも。
何よ、ボケっとしている暇があったら誰かモップでも持ってきなさい。10分前に電話してても構わない。もう一度かけて催促して、沖宮署の死体がフルで理科ではないという裏付けと行方不明の富武の確保よ。
Getting angry. She's going fucking nuts. Of course, like, this is the one I haven't read out loud in a while, and then I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, like, this probably would be the easiest one that I'd have to look up look up the least for. But I don't care. I'm too coughing and wheezy to read today. What do you usually do in the 15-minute break? Sit in my chair, listen to the music, check my email, sometimes do a little writing, close my eyes maybe. A lot of the times I'm doing laundry, go change my laundry. Just depends. Get a snack. Use the bathroom.
R を秘密裏に安全なところへ避難させた。私たちはまんまと騙されて空き家を見張り続けてたのよ。
空き家ということはありえません。人影が確かに。
それが R だという保証はあるの？ R じゃない。監視する山犬を騙すために誰かがあそこに身代わりとして留守をしている。そうよ、そうに違いないわ。おこのぎにR 宅への強行突入を命じなさい。
His voice acting is phenomenal.
誰がいるんだか知らないけど、そいつは富武や理科に通じている。
It's the first time it's probably happened a few times before, but one of the first times I've seen Takano's voice acting be more than so kashira, you know, every time. At the beginning of this chapter too, when she's like having her moment in the forest, but that was when she was younger.
そいつを締め上げるのよ。
しかし R 宅への突入は本日は不可能です。 R 宅前は水場になっており、祭りの関係者が常にごった返しています。今日の祭りが終わる深夜までは不可能です。
それをなんとかするのが山犬でしょうが。なんとかしなさい。なんとか。なんで私が言うことじゃ聞いてくれないの？私の言うことは聞けないっていうの？私の上の保護者の言うことじゃなきゃ聞けないっていうの？
はい。さんさ朗報です。カラスが東京調査部の定期連絡先の電話番号特定に成功したとのことです。電話番号は獅子骨市内。山犬が住所の特定作業に入りました。
富武だ。間違いない。ひばり、腕利きを集めろ。奴は用心してるぞ。抜かるんじゃねえ。白崎はバックアップしろ。
了解。ひばり湾より全範囲へ突入先が特定され次第出動するぞ。全員登場しろ。
くそ、電話会社の協力員はまだか。
調べさせてます。5分です。
How old are you guys? I'm 20. Don't know if they're still here, I guess. But I'm turning 32 this year. Born in 1994. You probably knew that, but in case anyone didn't.
端末に番号を打つだけだろうが。
来ました。住所は市内平坂1丁目のホテルモデラート。交換機を経由しているため部屋番号は不明。
聞こえたな、ひばり。
了解。出動。
やらー、今度はこっちの番だ。まさか調査部に俺の子飼いが混じってるとは思わなかった。こっちが今度は貴様を奇襲してやるぜ。
Arrow, do you think you'll make it to the side tube, or are you gonna go to bed earlier? If you don't want to stay up for the whole thing, by any chance, you can. I'm gonna start just by watching a 30-minute thing, which is a classic. So if you want to turn in for any time and then tune out, that's perfectly fine. I get it, but up to you at the end of the day. Next time I do this, I hopefully want to do it a little earlier for Euros for it to be more convenient for Euros. I'll probably do something like this once a month or so. Start with it rare enough, common enough for people to get into it, but rare enough that people, feel some pressure to join. So it's not like when you do something like this every week, everyone's like, oh, I can't make it this week. I'll just make it next time. So want to make it a little rare enough that people feel the need to join. Would start in an hour. Almost. An hour and a half, I guess. I would, but I might, depending on how many people are there, I might start it a little early. Checking in for minutes and off break at the wage cage. How's Higu? Great. I'm just reading it for, a chapter, not out loud, but it's really good. This OST, yeah, the OST gets better and better and better, honestly. It's great, Fuma. In another hour and a half, we're doing a side tube, so, and we'll do it, probably take a few hours, so if you by chance are off your wage cage by then, I'd love to see you, but if not, we'll do it again next month. Part of the reason I'm doing this stream today is kind of an advertisement for it, because I'm gonna stream tomorrow at, the usual time, too. But anyway, I don't mean to shill constantly for it. But yeah, this song is so good, man. That's fine. That's why I'm starting it. You know, I don't expect everyone to do it once, so... I have a special surprise that's 30 minutes long that we're going to start with, but then we're watching a movie called Death Warrior, which is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It's a Turkish, like, action movie from the 80s that's edited like a fucking madman edited it, I swear. And then we're watching the Rants OVA, which needs no explanation. Thanks, Mushi. Also, what's up? Got a SciTube going on if you want to join them. This is the SciTube shill stream. But if you're busy today, I understand too. I swear to God, I have not seen one word that I don't know how to read. On the one day I don't decide to read it out loud. I could have done like one of my best performances. Oh, sick. Freight train Tomitake scene. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll be in there after this stream in about an hour and a half, Mushi. See if I don't have anything coming in the middle of it, though. Sure. Some people can't stay for the whole thing, and I understand that, too. Looking at these drawings, I think these little gradients do add a lot. It's something I try to think of when I'm doing my drawings. I feel like if I could just do a little tiny gradient shadows like that, maybe it would add a lot.
富武の確保に成功しました。
本当あっさりだったわね。いろいろと聞きたいことがあるわ。殺しちゃダメよ。こっちへ連行して。どうせ殺すけど、彼には似合いの死がすでに用意してあるんだからね。
Beginner DeviantArt tier, be careful with it. Interesting. Yeah, I can see how it could look cheap if you don't do it right. I guess it depends on what part of the thing. Like, I feel like maybe I was looking at his camera there. Like, I feel like maybe for objects like metal stuff, it could potentially look really good. You know, like this little pen or something like that. What's your view on arguments pertaining God's existence? What's your stance? That's a difficult question. I would say I'm more of an atheist agnostic, but but I have kind of a unique perspective on gods, because I think gods are kind of sustained and created by people in a lot of ways. So I potentially believe in things that are non-spiritual or I mean non-material or spiritual. I just don't believe in a monotheistic Abrahamic kind of conception of God.
Yes. もちろんですわ。投与の間に合う段階だといいのですが。
The Prime, if you call it that. Weirdly, I feel my body's healthier than when I was a teen, so maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel like I'm getting old and sickly yet. I'm 32. I'm a couple years younger than Chum, I think, but I don't particularly feel like I'm less healthy. I feel like I eat healthier. I could use some more exercise, though. Trying to add some more. Try to at least run around my block every excuse me. I try to at least run around my block every day these days. It's like nothing. It's a very little bit of exercise, but that's the amount that I can do every single day right now. So I think that that's important to start with. And then eventually we'll see, maybe it'll get up to 2 blocks or 3, but just 1 a day. My hairline's receded a little, but even then it's not knock on wood, fingers crossed, the point it's receded to now is just kind of where it's going to stay. Because when I look at my dad, we have about the same hairline now, and he's not, like, massively bald or anything. His hair's just shrunk and receded a little. But yeah, I do feel my metabolism differently. I can't eat as much sugar and candy and fat garbage anymore and not put on weight, which is fine. My palate is also maturing, so it's not like I really want to eat that kind of stuff. But oh shit, there she is. You just accept the bald? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna fight it. I always remember there's this old George Carlin sketch where he said, I can't stand these guys who wear bald heads as a hairdo. You want to be bald? Do what I did. Wait a while. And that's kind of been my attitude towards it. Feels like these days every time guys are getting bald, they just shave it all immediately to get it over with, and I'm like, nah man, you gotta ride out the receding hairline and just own it.
私たちを生かしはしません。くれぐれもご用心を。
Do I have a beard? No, I don't. I tried to grow one at one point, but yeah, I'm a clean shaver. A receding hairline's the mark of a wise intellectual sage. It's funny, when I was in Japan, I had a friend who was this Chinese girl. She was pretty cute, but nothing really ever happened with her, even though we went on kind of a date once, but I mentioned my hair was receding, and she said, that means you study really hard, and I thought that was cute. And yes, I'm a clean shaver. I tried to grow one out, and I don't like the way it feels. I don't like the way it feels when you get food in it or drink in it, and I fiddle with it too much. So I've always been a clean shaver, even though also when I was living in Japan, I always, people over there and Japanese girls and all that tend to like guys who are clean shaven. But I'm not living over there anymore, so I might try to grow one out someday. My dad has a beard, and I think he probably looks better with it, so maybe I'll give it a shot. Who knows? Go Greek instead of Roman. The Greeks kept their beards, and the Romans shaved them because they were effeminate and intellectually inferior and degenerate. Dog shit, yeah. Mine didn't look too good because I didn't let it grow out. I had one growing for a while, and I wasn't used to it, so I tried to trim it, and I trimmed it too much, and it got messed up, so I just shaved it. Gave up. You have to get used to grooming it and all that. But I would be interested to grow one out, because I have brown hair. Like, my hair is fairly darkerish brown now. Well, it's like light brown now. It used to be kind of blondish when I was young, but it's gotten progressively darker as I've grown up. But my beard hair is actually lighter, and it almost has like a tinge of red in it, which I guess is my Irish roots. I have some Irish ancestry. So I always thought it would be interesting if I grew it out to see if there was much red in there.
必ず戻ってくるよ、父さん、母さん。
Oh shit.
サンサ、所長室の内線から外線へ通話中です。電話番号は R 宅です。
え、どういうことそれは？盗聴できるの？
もちろんです。ここでもモニターできます。
一体このタイミングで入江所長は何をあの家に電話しようというの？
やはり R は在宅していて、富武を捕らえたことを連絡しようとしているのでは。
ありえないことじゃないわ。聞かれてるとも知らずに。
所長も根気がありますね。必ずいるはずだという強い確信があるのでしょうか。サンサ、裏口のモニターカメラに。
No one knows what's going on in the game. Don't be so sure. There's several people in chat here who've read this game, even if they don't speak Japanese. And there's people here who study Japanese.
どういうこと？じゃあ誰が所長室から電話をしているの？
But yeah, the Higurashi stream, I'm shocked every time how many people stay around watching these, honestly, because I always feel like, you know, it's a limited audience who wants to watch me play a game in Japanese when they don't speak Japanese. And if you speak Japanese and are a native speaker, I probably read and speak way too slow. But there's a lot of people who are there for it.
奴は私たちが監視しているのを知ってて、わざと空電話をかけて油断させた。入江は裏切り者の仲間よ。捕らえて。
一回保安室。入江所長を制圧せよ。標的は裏口から職員駐車場へ。
That's the great thing about not being a professional streamer, though. Like, you know, a lot of people say, you know, being a YouTuber, being a streamer, want to do it as a career, but I'm like, fuck that, man. Then I'd have to, like, every time I wanted to play something, I'd have to think, you know, how does my audience feel about it? What's the optimization of who's gonna tune into that? Fuck that, man. Viens and jopping I know what it means. Jopping has been popular amongst youth and Twitter as of recent. Yeah, because the English versions are all cucked. What do you expect? And it's a really good way to practice your Japanese. It is honestly, it's an interesting and good exercise, honestly, if you have And this goes for a VN, but it also goes for anime or for a novel, a movie, anything. If you've read it in translation once, to try to watch it or read it or experience it with no subtitles and no translation, just to see how much you pick up on, if you already know the story, right? So I can imagine that's an interesting appeal for people who have read Higurashi already. It would be for me, at least.
本部所長は車両で逃走中、強制停車させますか。どうぞ。
さんさ高野よ、おそらく行き先は古出神社ね。神社に行かれたら今日は人だらけ、捉えることは難しくなるわ。多少の怪我も構わない。行かせてはダメ。強引に停車させなさい。
保安了解。これより強制停車に移る。念のためバックアップを送れ。どうぞ。
本部了解。ウグイスをバックアップに送る。だがバックアップは待つな。
We'll see if I don't reach the end of the chapter in another 20 minutes or so. I'll probably just pause because I need some time for myself before I start the SciTube stuff. Just to use the bathroom and prepare and make some phone calls and all that. Spelunky? I've heard of it. I don't know much about it. Is it a platformer?
Chocho, そんな運転じゃ危ねえぞ。一発で免停だぜ。
追跡中の保安車両へ。こちら大鳥1。聞こえるか？
What do you like about it?
大丈夫だ。こちら保安車両。現在追跡中。現在地は5丁目付近林道。詳細な位置は不明。
本部要請につきバックアップに向かってる。到達予定は15分後。こっちは当てにするな。俺だって間に合うわけねえと思ってんだ。追跡の方角は
最悪の場合町の方へ抜けます。
そいつは許すな。山狩りはしてやる。足を破壊し、そこに人目は？武装は？
両脇は深い森林です。人目はなし。武装は保安車両常備の短期間銃が1。
保安常備は MP5、A5、SD3 だ。
SD3 です。サイレンサー付き。
発砲を許可する。フルバーストでタイヤを破壊しろ。
保安車両了解。攻撃する。3カウントで発砲する。3、2、1。
Oh shit.
攻撃成功。標的車両は斜面を転落。死亡の可能性もあり、これより徒歩で追跡制圧する。
大鳥湾了解。ウグイスが周囲を探し回ってるぞ。運が良ければ合流するだろう。こっちは相変わらず間に合わん。お前らが頼りだ。頼むぞ。
了解。更新を終わる。行くぞ。
Oh shit. Alright, see you later, Arrow. Next side tube will be earlier, so you should be able to catch it. If you want to.
サンサー、R宅の監視班からです。R宅から不審な男が飛び出しました。
男？何者？どうでもいいわ。追って捕らえて。
監視班了解。追跡開始。制圧する。
Music is so good. Like every track, I never get sick of. I feel like the more intense music in Higurashi is almost better than the more mellow music. Although, I don't know. All the songs are so good, that might be a hasty statement. I'd have to really think about all of them.
やろう。なんてスピードだ。奴は韋駄天かよ。
Excuse me.
保安より本部発見した負傷している模様制圧する。
進むと見せかけ聞いては粘る。
シオンさん、さっきから歌ってるその歌は何ですか？
Fuck is this song? 進むと見せかけ聞いては粘る。Okay, no voice.
すみません、音楽には疎いもんで。
Give me some cute girls, please. I'm just kidding. It is exciting.
どうしたの？やっちゃったですね。ってあれ監督じゃない？監督、まさかあれ監督の車ですか？
シオンさん、
大丈夫ですか？入江先生、すぐ医者へ行かれた方がいい。
監督を診療所に連れてって監督が自分で診察するわけですね。
さあ、どうですか？診療所までお連れしましょう。
診療所は困ります。園崎家に行かな。
監督ちょっとどういうことよ。まずいんじゃない？
シオンさん、訳ありのようです。
どうしたの？
入江先生の車に弾痕が、しかも拳銃とは思えません。
マジ？そっち持ってひとまず本家に連れて行こう。監督に話を聞かないと状況がわかんないですね。診療所は困る。どういうことだ？
診療所の何者かに追われたと見るのが今は妥当でしょうが、話を聞くまでわかりません。ただ相当のヤバいことに巻き込まれたのは間違いないようです。
あれどこ行くの？
敵は先生のタイヤを狙ってました。生かして捕らえるつもりです。私たちのすぐ近くに追っ手が迫っていたかもしれません。
ってことは追ってきてる？後方に遮影なし、上空に機影なし。この地形じゃ密着尾行以外は不可能でしょ。
念のためです。もう一度だけ左折したら本家へ直行します。申し訳ありませんが、シオンさんは後方監視をお願いします。
了解です。
保安より本部、標的は民間車両に拾われた模様。車両ナンバーと車種を送る。
本部了解。捜索中のウグイスは民間車両に標的を変更。至急捜索せよ。入江所長は極力生きたままで確保。接触民間人も制圧せよ。ただし生死は問わない。
大丈夫なの？すぐに見つかるの？
ご安心を。所長の白衣には発信機が、ウグイスの応援車両には測定器が積まれていますので、三角測定法で位置を検知できます。
ウグイス3、標的車両を発見。水車小屋の前を小道に入った。
三佐
あら黒のネズミね。
こちら大鳥1、ウグイスまだ突入するな。もうじき大鳥が合流する。合流してから一度に突入するぞ。
ウグイス1了解。
黒木、ウグイスにさっさと突入させないと相手に無駄な時間を与えるわよ。
ハンドあるし。
誰も私の言うことなんか聞かないんだから。
みーちゃん、なんだろう。車が入ってきたよ。
これは葛西さんの車だね。多分シオンでしょ。今日の祭りに合わせて遊びに来たってことだろうね。たくなんでこんな日に。空気の読めないやつ。
あれ、みーちゃん、あれ監督だよ。
Chum, if you're still here, you watched the anime for Higurashi, right? Is that true?
行ってみよう。レナにケイちゃん一緒に来て。さとこたちはここでモニターの監視。
After I'm done reading it, I'm thinking about watching the anime with my friends just so they can know something of the story without forcing them to read the whole thing, but I've heard mixed things about the anime. If it sucks, I don't know if we'll do it.
リカちゃんは表に出ちゃダメだよ。羽生はそれでも出てかないよ。リカちゃんの監視。
But I might want to watch it just so, I don't know, they know a bit about it and I can yell at what's bad in it, maybe.
お任せですわ。なのです。みー、ひどいのです。
Gotcha. What was it like quality-wise, you'd say? I think you said it was fair, that it, like, only kind of focused on it as being, like, horror.
Oねー。もう神社の方かな。シオン。お姉たちどっから来てんですか。
Gotcha.
さては地下にいましたね。
How much of the story does it cover?
あそこで遊んでるって鬼ババに言いつけますよ。んなことはどうでもいい。監督は監督。
まさかやられたのか。
ってことはお姉たちも訳ありのようですね。何が起こってるんです？
しーちゃん、話すからよく聞いて。実はね。
監督、何があったんですか。すみません。富武さんが山犬に捕まりました。診療所の地下区画に囚われているようです。私は逃げる時に奴らに追われて事故を起こしてしまい。
追われてる。尾行はなかったよ。
とにかく中へ。
Covers the entire VN and includes a bit more even. There's the Higurashi Ray part, which you should probably read first if you care to. Okay. Interesting. Just curious.
良くない雲行きです。
Isn't bad for what it is, but it's a terrible adaptation. Gotcha. That makes sense. Maybe I'll watch the first couple episodes with friends and see how much they like it and I like it, and see if we want to go through it, just so they get a idea of the story. Since, sad as it is to admit, they're probably not going to sit down and read the whole manga, or read the whole VN.
地下へ急ぎましょう。あそこなら安全です。
みおさん、変な車がいっぱい来ますわよ。
分かってる。地下に戻って扉を閉めるよ。リカちゃんは
羽生さんと一緒に隠し部屋に入りましたわ。
ウグイス6標的を発見。 R の友人数人も一緒です。
Oh shit.
間違いないわ。R はそこに潜んでるのよ。そうよね。
Yeah, your name's gonna be R for retard Takano. The anime just doesn't have... Right. That makes sense. That's hard to adapt in any anime, but especially for Higurashi, I can't imagine that really ruins a lot. Only VN adaptation anime I've seen is... I've seen 2 animes adapted from VNs that I've read the VNs of at least, which were Steins Gate and Chaos Head. And Steins Gate was good for what it is, although it's terrible. It would be a great anime on its own, but because the VN exists, it looks like shit in comparison. And Chaos Head was just a fucking awful adaptation in every conceivable way. Gotcha. When you think about it, the end of Higurashi is basically just Home Alone. They're gonna run on some fucking ball bearings and slip down and get flamethrower to their hair. Main story is adapted very faithfully. Yes, exactly. I mean, like we agree on this. Probably the side story is the best part of it, or not the best, but a lot of the side stories have some of the best parts of it. But I understand why they had to cut some of them for the anime. And yes, the generic art style is a shame in comparison to the Steins Gate novel, but I do think there was some stuff that was nice in the anime. I think seeing Okabe in his stupid get-up all the time really emphasized how silly his chuny shit was, which made some scenes pretty funny in the anime.
テレビには5台、6台、いえ、もっと映ってたかもしれませんわ。全部ワゴン車で、中には変な男たちがいっぱい。
簡単には破られないでしょうが、過信しない方がいいでしょう。
The Dean art style of the anime. I like the look of the anime, everything I've seen of it. Visually wise, it looks very good, at least, I think.
私の失態ですみません。
監督は何も失敗してないですよ。とにかく奥へ行こう。
そうだな。監視カメラの様子で敵の人数を探ろうぜ。
ああ、はいはい。私はのけ者で事情もわからずいきなりクライマックスですよ。はい。あ、もう。
For sure, for sure.
あんたには5分時間ができたら全部説明するから。
ウグイス1より大鳥1、標的は防空壕のようなところへ逃げ込んだ。扉は鋼鉄製、突破できない。
Yeah.
大鳥1了解。この園崎家ってやつはとんでもない金持ちだな。敷地が広すぎて包囲は不可能だ。包囲は断念。俺たちも突入に加わるぞ。ウグイスはその辺の倒木を探せ。大筒にして扉をぶち破る。
大鳥7より大鳥1、インドア用のプラバクがあります。準備しますか。
さすがに爆破は無理だな。ああ？いや待て、今何時だ？
もうじき10時です。
使えるぞ。大鳥7、やるぞ。新艦を準備しろ。
は？隊長、どうして10時だと爆破が可能なんですか？
What the fuck?
「
敵は多分30人くらいいますのです。
そんなにかよ。やってくれるぜ。
ちょっとスイッチをいじるよ。へへへ、連中立ち往生してるよ。
向こうはどう打って出るでしょう。こっちを袋のネズミと思ってますもの。多分大勢で体当たりでもして無理やり破る気ですわ。
なんだこいつら、丸太なんか持ってきて。
どうやらあれで扉を打ち破ろうとしているようです。
今サトコが袋のネズミだと言いました。なら相手が扉を開けようと苦闘している間にここを脱出するべきだと思います。
同感です。それに富武さんも助け出さないと。
そうだね。いくらここの壁が厚くても敵に見つかったら価値はないと思う。レナも脱出する時だと思うな。
おねえ、この状況ならもうとっくに警察に電話できる段階じゃありません？だね、一番最初の市民の権利を忘れてたよ。仮に警察のスパイに電話を聞かれたとしても、もうこの段階ではバレバレだしね。大石さんが駆けつけてくれるはずさ。あれ？
どうした？
電話がなんでうんともすんとも言わない。
I'm probably gonna pause in like 10 minutes to get ready for SciTube stuff, but this is all really exciting part of the story. It would be a shame to cut it off in the middle of this chapter. Oh shit.
なんだろう、停電？
地下の弱点を突かれたね。でもこれだけ暗ければ敵だって簡単には。
わかんないけど、多分暗闇でも見える機械とかあるんじゃない？持ってそうよね、あの連中。
ミオンさん、どうして敵は電気を切断しましたの？ただの嫌がらせ？
嫌がらせ以上の意味があるとすれば、ここのセキュリティを殺すこと。
あいつら扉を撫でてましたの。諦めたんじゃない。あっという間に壊す方法を持ってて、それを気づかれないためにカメラを壊そうと。それで電気を切ったんじゃ。
まさか爆破する気？
ってことは扉は一瞬で破られて、ここにもう砦の価値はねえってことじゃねえのか？
みーちゃん、今すぐにここを脱出しよう。さっき言ってた核シードの脱出口を教えて。こっちです、みんな。
荒っぽい連中なんだろう。多少の危険は顧みないのかもしれないぜ。
確かにこんな事態ですが、山犬は非常に慎重な奴ら。こんな真っ昼間に爆弾なんて。高野さんならともかく、あのお好みさんが許可するはずがない。
それでもぶち抜こうってのかい。いい度胸だよ。
ルナはわかんないんだけど、音がしない鉄砲があるように音がしない爆弾ってあるの？
ないです。どんな爆弾もみんな似たような音がします。
そうか、わかりましたわ。奴らの狙い、監督は綿流しの本部役員ですよね。今日の祭り、雨天延期の判断は？
確か今日の10時に決まって。あ、
まさか運動会と同じで。
木を隠すには森ってことね。
直10時です。
今朝連中に先生を撃たれた時はよ、よりによって今日かよと思ったよ。だが今は今日で助かったぜって思ってるぜ。やれ。
さあ入って、この奥だよ。
こいつを降りろってのか。どこまで続いてるんだ。
だいぶ降りると途中に横穴があるの。そこを抜ければ山中の古井戸に抜けられるようになってる。ってことはそれについて一番詳しいお姉が先頭打者決定です。お先にどうぞ。私がトップ？他の誰がトップなんです？しんがりは私と葛西がトップです。早く行って。分かった。
ミオンさん、武器庫の鍵を今は開けるべき時です。
みんな聞いて。横穴まではだいたい30メートルちょっと。落ちたら底なしだよ。しかも真っ暗なんだからね。慎重に降りて。待機してる人はちゃんとはしごを照らしてあげること。一度にせいぜい1人か2人しか降りられないね。私が先陣を切る。照らしてて。
ミオンさん、気をつけ。照らす人も落ちないように。
New background. Wait, no, maybe I saw this one in one of the other chapters.
よっしゃ、次はリカちゃんだ。その次が監督で、次が羽生、サトコだ。どんどん降りろよ。
Poor Satoko having to go last.
気をつけてください。照らしています。
分かってる。みんなも急いで。
あ、
大丈夫。くそ。いつまで経っても成長できない人生なんてごめんよ。私は昭和58年6月を超える。そしてね、 もっともっ
That's
と
right.
身長が伸びるのよ。
No, stay little!
胸だってもっと大きくなる。
That's good.
いつまでもこんな子供の体なんて絶対にごめんなんだから。
僕はもう大丈夫です。次降りてきて。じゃあ次は監督なのです。大人ならキビキリ降り遊ばせ。
わかりました。先に行きます。
ウグイス7よりウグイスワイヤー感応のトラップを発見。突入は慎重を要す。
ウグイス1、大鳥1、トラップの痕跡少なからず通電を検討されては。
バカ野郎、そんなことしたら連中が逃げやすくなっちまうじゃねえか。向こうはこの暗闇で逃げるのもままならねえ。俺たちに有利なフィールドを最大限に使う。この暗闇で追い詰めて捕らえる。これほどのでかい方だ。別に出口がきっとある。連中は隠れたりしないぞ。必ずそこから逃れようとするはずだ。突入班に火器と砲弾とスタングレネードを与える。その先家っていやヤクザの大御所だよ。密輸拳銃くらいの反撃は想定しろよ。ってことはそのワイヤートラップもクライマー程度には注意しろってことだ。全身に1000個も鉛玉食らいたくなかったら全身バラバラになるぞ。
Whoops.
了解。
よっしゃ、次はレナだ。
ケイチ君も急いでね。
ケイちゃんどんな感じですか？
ああ、今レナが降りてる。割とキリキリ降りられるみたいだぞ。
はいはい、焦って落ちないようにね。その井戸、歴代園崎家に逆らった連中の死体を捨てるのに使ったって噂もある底なしの井戸だそうですから。
シオン、お前なんだよその持ってるの。シオン、その役は俺がやる。だから次はシオンが降りろ。
ケイちゃんの男のプライドサンキューです。でもケイちゃんにからし2国の説明をするよりケイちゃんの番になったらキリキリ降りてくれる方がロスタイムは少ないです。気にしないで、いい女は死なないから
シオン、お前が先に降りろ。
シオンさん。
んで、ケイちゃんに譲って私だけ生き残ったら私はお姉に一生恨まれますって。私の思い人はもういないけどお姉にはいるもん。
は？お前この忙しい時に何の？
死ぬ気はないけどシオンに伝えて。私たちまた次の時も双子がいいね。
行け
ん shit.
ウグイス1、攻撃を受けた。敵は隠し部屋奥の大空洞内で阻止線を展開。マズルフラッシュは2、おそらく AK だ。
集団がうまいぞ、プロだ。大鳥1、指示をこう。
そう来なくっちゃな。相手はプロだぞ。キリングハウスの卒業生以外は突入する。ウグイス1、2、大鳥7、8、突入準備。火器はいくつある？
MP5 が4、各種グレネード多数。防弾盾は突撃銃には信用できない。放棄する。
入ってすぐ脇に発光した懐中電灯が落ちている。おそらく向こうは暗視装備がないものと推定。
ウグイス1だ。突入は俺たちでやる。合図と同時にスタングレネードを放り込み、突入3回。
シオンさん、もう十分言ってください。
私が抜けたら葛西が断層を変えている間に誰が弾幕張るんです？ツーマンステルが基本でしょ。
シオンのバカ、早く降りて。
Holy fuck.
俺とミオンはここでシオンを待つ。レナはみんなを連れて裏山に逃げてくれ。
わかった。
嫌よ、誰が欠けても嫌。
いいか。
これが最後の世界なのよ。ここで一つ後悔が残ったからもう一度やり直そうというのはもうない。私は嫌よ。シオンが死んだり葛西が死んだりする未来はごめんよ。もうやり直せないって知ってるから。嫌よ、いやいや、絶対嫌だからシオン、早く降りてきて。
Holy fuck.
クリア。ウグイス1より大鳥1、銃眼を制圧。
Holy shit. Jesus, I got the most powerful chapter to finish reading before SciTube.
Okay. 試みる。聞こえるか？返事をしなくてもいい。聞け。女王感染者古出理香と診療所長入江京介を引き渡せ。君たちは誤解している。我々は特別な風土病を撲滅するためにやってきた。今回の件は所長がある陰謀に加担している可能性があるため、君たちには何の関係もない。おとなしく両名を引き渡せ。
人殺し！よくもしよう！
この少女のことが、それが問題ならば安心しろ。生きている。気絶してるだけだ。
生きてるってよ、みーちゃん。
こっちの男も同じだ。生きてる。だが両名の引き渡しを無駄に拒むなら、この二人を交渉に使わねばならないぞ。
何をする気？
当たりだ。落とすわけね
え。は？何を根拠に言ってんの？人質ってのはね、2人以上いる時に限りいくらでも殺せるんだよ。上にはシオンと葛西さんがいる。奴はシオンを突き落としてもう一度こっちに同じ選択を迫れるんだよ。はったりなんかで言ってるんじゃないんだよ。
考える時間が必要なら与える。ただし60秒経過したら最初の人質を突き落とす。よく考えて素早く決断しろ。
どうしようどうしよう。
敵の狙いは私です。リカさんはすでに脱出に成功したということにして、私だけが行きましょう。それで多分許してもらえるはずです。
ダメ。シーちゃんたちがレナたちの逃げ出す時間を稼いでくれたんだもん。監督が言ったら何のためにシーちゃんたちが頑張ってくれたか分かんなくなっちゃう。
じゃあ何？シオンにしないと言うの？レナ、あんたシオンが死んでもいいって言うの？あんたがシオンは
やめてくださいまし、ミオンさん。私だって胸が張り裂けそうなんですのよ。だってシオンさんは私のネーネーなのに。
どうすればいいの？どうすればいいのかわからない。
僕にもどうすればいいかわかりませんです。
あんた神様でしょ。なんとかしてよ。なんとかしてよ。地通力とかで敵をやっつけてシオンを助けよ。奇跡でも起こらなきゃ救えない。なら起こしてよ。神様のあなたが起こしてよ。
Oh, fuck.
聞きなさい。
はにゃ。私たちは共にあまたの世界に渡り、人の身では知り得ないことをいくつも知ってきました。ある時はあなたが教えられ、ある時は私が教えられ、いくつもの大切なことを学び、ようやくこの世界で最も大切なことを学び取りました。私たちが求めてやまず、そしてようやく得たもの、それが何かわかりますか？奇跡の起こし方。いいか、あなたはもう知っているはずです。私よりも先に知ったはずです。あなたが本当に大事にしたいこの最後の世界で知りつつ、そのやり方を試さないのですか？
みんなは逃げてください。入江、みんなを頼みますです。出ていくのは僕だけで十分です。高野、入江も僕も殺すでしょうが、僕の殺し方には高野なりのこだわりがあるはずなのです。だから多分しばらくは殺されないでしょ
う。冗談じゃねえ。でも必ず殺されるってことじゃねえか。
僕が出ていかなければ今すぐシーたちは殺されます。なら僕が捕まっても、僕が殺されるまでの時間はきっと反撃のチャンスにもなりますです。リカちゃん。
Oh shit.
考えてみたら、
Oh.
とっても簡単なことだったのです。
Black!
リ 絶対に勝てるってみんな信じてるから、僕もみんなも、そして神様までも信じてるから。こんなのピンチでも何でもないのです。ニパー。今上がります。芯を引っ込めるのですよ。僕の仲間に指一本触れてみろ。舌を噛んで死んでやりますです。高野、自分の手で僕を殺したがってますから、お前たちは困ったことになりますですよ。
分かった、上がってこい。
僕の仲間をこのまま見逃すのです。どうせお前たちの計画でやがては全員死ぬのです。
その条件は飲めない。命は保証するが拘束する。
じゃあお気の毒、さようなら。舌を噛むよりここで手を離した方が早いわね。この底は深いわよ。私の死体が出てこないと、それもまたお前たちが計画に困るんじゃない。
この私が取引に応じると言っている。ぐずぐず言わずに言う通りにせよ、ゲロー。フルでリカは上がる。それに対し求めた小さな約束を履行せよ。天は自ら与えるものに与えることはない。人の身に過ぎた考えは不要。身に過ぎた偽りの罪に身の程を知れ。
Yeah.
待て、隊長に相談する。そのままで待て。ウグイスワンより大鳥マン。
すぐ助け出すからね。
Yeah, voice acting's amazing.
貴様らの条件を飲もう。この場は見逃す。ウルでリカは上がれ。タカのサンサがお前に用があると言っている。
では行ってきますですよ。ニパー。
We will beat them with the power of Nipa.
探しましたね。リカさん、あなたは大事な身なんですから。急に姿を消されちゃたまりませんね。こいつはルール違反です。ではリカさんは診療所に来てもらいましょう。お前たちは行け。
約束を破る気ね。
いや、そりゃ何の話ですんね。おおっと、つったら 本当に舌を噛まれちゃ叶いませんわ。おい。さっさと注射しろい。
間に合った。
Shit.
数えきれない世界で
Yeah!
いつも気づく時には手遅れだった。
お前誰だ？
私がずっと一番伝えたかった言葉を言うよ。リカちゃん、君を助けに来た。
やろう。
Okay, it sucks to end here, but I need to get ready for the SciTube. So, in 10 minutes, go to my site, and you can join